зарядку. Я смогу сейчас записать голосовую? Да, смогу, но... 9 меня хотя. Офигеть. После квадрат пойти. Сами. После квадрат пойти. Сами.
Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the Outer Ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
It seems you know us all too well, Shepard.
Well, we've been partners for a while now. Don't worry, I don't need to know the details. Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my 2 Denny's. If you're looking for information, try to get in with the Outer Ring biker gangs.
Biker gangs?
The people of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it definitely won't make finding Perlman any easier.
We have no other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operation. Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in this wise. Don't you think this...
What's so strange about it?
Think about it, Wise. The Outer Ring might be vast and sparsely populated, but for someone to survive there, they still have to come into contact with other people. Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
Пополнение арбуз.
I said I give up! You win!
Yeah,
That's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved our... All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left
Я
to the
пока не схожу
youngins.
даже.
Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there! Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He
he's on the public security's most wanted list. So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years! Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security! I'm begging you! I know I have evidence of the evidence!
To be honest, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but the Cunning Hares' lawsuit won't be on hold like this forever, will it?
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for...
Speak of the devil. Fairy, put the call...
Değil mi?
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
We're both here. What's up, Billy?
Manager, I have something really important to tell. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me?
Billy, that's not far away. Why don't you...
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting.
What is Billy talking about? The Cunning Hares usually park their car in our parking lot, don't... But since you said so, Wise, you should go...
Вайпер зубастика привела, а не зубастик. Явно.
Oh, manager! That was quick.
Billy, did you get rich? Not only a new truck, but also a new...
Manager! That's impossible. I'm not sure if I should be saying this, but... Basically, the truck and the Bangbu both belong to an Outer Ring biker gang called the Sons of... The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
I didn't know you've spent time in the Outer Ring.
Yeah, actually I lived in the Outer Ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Perlman.
Oh? What kind of intel do they have?
I asked, but that's info they don't give up easy. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Perlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want...
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Perlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their Bangbu and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
За однозначный, это ж вообще... Я ща трусишь.
Wise, you're back. What did Billy... The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Perlman. But they want to talk Wise, what do you think?
We finally have a lead on Perlman. There's no way we can pass this up. And Shepard said these people in the Outer Ring are really in the know.
Right, but they want you to go to the Outer Ring in person.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must get along well.
All right. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Wise, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
It stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery, is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Eh? Wait! What's up with that? A minute, we're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
Где права купил?
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow, and here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it
He's
slide
the
this
big
time. I hope that in the
dog
future
goatee.
you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation, and that's not a joke you should make lightly.
Гага. Или можно?
Мы не на Твиче.
Пидорас, блядь.
Пидорас.
Manager! Are you alright?
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled.
Хоть
But
чё
we've
гадно.
fallen into a hollow now.
Billy, let's see what we have on hand that we can use.
Oh, right. And
Really,
now that you
really?
mention, there's anti-corruption serum in the truck that the Sons of Caledon asked me to buy. Neither of you can stay in the hollow for long, right? Also, I've got a few discarded data piles from the city.
Billy, that's how we escape from the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo. Plus, the new data from the data...
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! Alright, let's get to work installing the data piles! Let's go, manager! I've got the data files.
Okay, installing 3...
А я хочу... А есть этот список описаний? Чё? Билли говно, пересобирайте мою...
Should be enough. We've got materials. Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle it. In my sights! Got one installed! Manager, let's go to the next location. More ethereals. It will seem tougher than the last one. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover. It's my turn!
data pile left.
Let's move. Care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good. To manage. Did you hear that?
I've got plenty of bullets! It's my turn! Quit moving! Stand still! Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager! You're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Big sis!
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Bro!
Come on, brother. You've gone a bit rusty.
Видите, достоин.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
Только где лайтер играбельный, а, блядь? А, он небось сейчас будет появляться, я понял. Он сейчас будет...
Boys, let's get to it.
Show me what you got, bro. You really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything that's a tank. Feel the ultimate story! Don't worry, everyone will get their share! Try this!
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you had nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on ya.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
Oh, so you mean you're literally...
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young girl. She was all panicked and...
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel she gave about you was flawless. And she even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here!
Why за лайтера не дали поиграть, пидорасы.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well.
Чё меня хоронит, сука?
We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral.
Алло, блядь.
Раздевайся, блядь!
You will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse
Девайся.
driving
Окей.
steady. Piper,
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth and
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to smithereens!
Алло, какая кремация, нахуй?
Lucy? Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Wise, how are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
Да разденься ты уже,
Who thought you'd both
женщина!
end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax. You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Yeah, right. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor. As for Pearlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Wait, you mean...
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait, Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you...
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Pearlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Belle is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Pearlman. We could never have expected what you're off. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
Can you give us more details about the commission?
The Tour d'Inferno we mentioned just now. That's what we need your help with. This is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow reach the...
I never knew you held such dangerous races here in...
Proxy, holding the Tour d'Inferno isn't just for the thrill of it. It's also a way to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources in the form of a race. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno, also the winner of the race, becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while.
I see.
Oh, Caesar, if all you to think about is shallow stuff like that. It won't be long before the sons of Caledon are mine.
Ебать мелкая пизда, нахуй.
People are gunning for the Overlord spot
Oi.
for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our back. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
А еще душевых кабинок там нету.
Нету.
You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Huh. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Кажется, ты забыла, как всю ночь не мог уснуть.
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day.
Bring it on. Then we'll see who's scared.
What was that all about?
It's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing. Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them.
Бля, бедный Вайтер.
Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your
Вы
help
получаете
with the
скидывал?
4-day inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
Вы получаете без скидывал? Фотографию одну. Ну, вопросы.
Поебал. Будет поебал.
Ну, а там что, не так же? А где, блядь?
Сколько лет Пайпер?
Мало.
А вот и Себастьян. Я как не понял, куда я первым делом пришел.
Тебя выебут. Лайтера выебут. Дэдпул! Русская версия. А, блядь, почти. Он где? Я не вижу. Мусорком буду. Не важно, это там мусорком.
Ебать, это что за кактус?
У меня шишка побольше.
Я могу, блядь, перекатить поле, блядь. Это лучшая игра.
Торугойда.
Это что за мама? Ой, блин, ты знаешь, что ты понял? С фонтаном.
Угу. Средний? Нет. Могу и уйти. Это холодно.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a Billy, you look like you're getting... Actually, it's the opposite. I just took the other manager back to your... The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop. You mean moving the HDD equipment out here? Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be,
She probably meant like a fish to water.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk. I heard from your sister that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
Нет, вот самый высокий фонтан, блядь, будет. Мама родная, ебать.
Casa! I brought the proxy to say.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young.
Caesar, who is this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently. And with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
А, ну типа ловцы снов. Я так и подумал, кстати.
This pattern looks like an upside.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart. The upside down figure is the first overlord of the Motor League. The elders in the Outer Ring also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire, guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the hop.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's tour. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Wait, isn't oil
After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserve. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake.
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will...
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my... But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely out of desperation. The young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake.
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead. But a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the... Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
That's a great story. No wonder it's widely...
Uh-huh. Kids in the old oil field grew up hearing that story. They used to play games pretending to be the first Overlord in the Tour d'Inferno. Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish. But for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Proxy, you make Proxy. Didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What?
We saw the Sunflints in Blazewood and heard about the legend of the Tord Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
But the first Overlord was a real person though, right?
Exactly. And it's because he actually existed that we should look at him objectively. I mean, the Tord Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart.
Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles.
Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Tord Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of...
That's a very realistic take. It sounds like something a new Eridu entrepreneur would say.
Wow, Proxy, you're so smart.
So you're from the city. What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we...
It's good to have you helping with the preparations for the Tord Inferno.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Tord Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is so for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tord Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a...
Wise, I'm back.
Good job, Belle. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Let's warm up for the Tord Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Wise. If you're ready, let's...
обязан.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
Это ты.
Это черная обезьяна, не оранжевая.
The place that refits old vehicle parts.
Более это
just past the
орангутан,
Hollow.
а это
Actually, I heard
обезьяна.
from Wise that the factory in the Hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients.
It's just fish. Is
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the Hollow to buy stuff.
Уф, бля. Так, мне похуй.
ethereals. Watch out.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right. We can try out our new fuel. These traps are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Say which one is more dangerous, traps or Bernice?
Hold on. This isn't the way to the factory. Since we're already here, maybe sprinkle a cup and goodies. Are these the goodies we're talking about?
Let's prepare for battle first.
The brave fear nothing.
Let's light it up! Let's pick it up!
Victory's mine.
See? Told ya! You redefine dumb luck. You just watch. I'm gonna
There's
burn
a
them
lot
to
of
the ground.
ethereals around here.
Just to end up helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
Leave everything to the... Oh, the parts recycling plant is just up ahead.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it.
Hey, old timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunate.
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up...
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things different, but the Thyran girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon, and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got...
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right? Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn. Not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told...
Where did those people go?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow.
Looks like we've still got a chance to...
I need to go to the vehicle graveyard to get my bike back. Can we make it in time?
Don't worry. Belle asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a special fisher nearby. We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh, Proxy! I knew we could count on you!
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
Oh, Robin. Watch me burn him to the ground!
Warning. Bernice has activated reckless charge mode.
Who's that? What terrible face!
Anyone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their internet username has no right to question my taste. Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Great. Piper's already here.
I can finally get my back! Wow, Piper! I'm just heeding the Proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Thanks, little old you. Guys, let's ride!
Slow down, Bernice! You're going...
It's time to find out who's the fastest. Ooh-wee. You young'uns sure got some fire in your
Иди, ты
belly.
козел.
Proxy, get on!
На байке покатаемся.
Папи на байк, Волга.
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this, Really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft. So warm.
Are you crazy?
Huh?
Are you
Don't all
cringe?
kitties love being warm and toasty?
Bernice, are you okay?
There's a trophy! Oh, he's a cat siren! You can stop dating.
Bernie! It's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh yeah! First time you meet to be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, cats are so cute when they're angry.
Damn it.
The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
Why so happy? Ready for a fiery beat! Go fire! I haven't had enough fun yet!
Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What? You give up? Hey,
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard.
huh. Pretend...
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation.
Вот вопрос, как она, блядь, попадет к хитрым зайцам? Вот такой вопрос.
Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Никогда не видел такую ловушку и няшную кошку Трину, блядь.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their master.
I'm just a mercenary and about my employer. Honest, but I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble.
That's okay. Hey, Bernie,
Сколько?
this isn't your...
Leave her be,
Какие
Lucy.
там?
Once Bernice has her mind made up,
Они
nothing's
больше,
gonna
чем
change it.
Луцифера.
Стоят как 6 арбузов. Арбуз.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of...
Они больше.
Aren't you afraid I'll
Ульх.
betray you? No
Ульхра.
one's safe from the sharp claw.
Don't worry, I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to...
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? But I am partial to warm places.
Текущий прогресс 24. Да. Ебать, они даже это оформили. Просто я хочу просто засосать.
We fighting? Take me.
Обернись мне, дайте нахуй. Алло. Пидор.
Starlight, it's tough. I'm ready to roll.
Не. Twin Bumble.
А почему Билли работает? А, потому что Цезарь. Все, я что-то тупанул. Я сначала подумал, то, что из фракции Калидона они тоже как бы коннектятся, а потом вспомнил, что Цезарь.
Hey, hey! Wise and everyone from the Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect holodata. Wise.
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Ты мне не нравишься. Хороший образовательный лук. Я только что прочитал Баби Раша. Что-то тут, по-моему...
Bye-bye, Russia.
Can I ask a question? Lighter always calls Billy brother.
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions.
Билли был, нахуй, чемпионом, блядь.
The first overlord established that any gang joining the
Был.
league must
Я
act with
всплыл.
honor.
Обосрался и
Normally,
ушел.
the overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smart. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do. Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Master, you have reached the data collection area.
Great.
Data pile
Just
1
up ahead.
initializing.
So cool!
Let me at him! Where you?
Activation complete. Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Data pile 2 initializing.
Dirty tricks!
Activation complete.
We just need to install one more and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out. More ethereals incoming.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Let me at him!
In my sights!
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Bell. Is this a hidden fissure?
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
Lighter!
Lighter! You know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in the biker gang too.
Catch this one!
Fired up! Easy target! Perfect! Out of my way! Feel the ultimate storm!
В течение 24 часов вышлет компенсацию 100 гемов на игровую почту. За что? Егор, хочешь шутку расскажу? Егор. Спишь? Короче, слушай. Оказывается, то, что я сегодня страдал, блядь. Оказывается, у некоторых мобов было, сука, повышенное ХП.
You bunch of...
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who...
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the sons of... Which biker gang are you running with?
Who we are is none of your business.
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just...
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no...
Huh? The numbers on the data...
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using...
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks. But you've clearly... Lucy. To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must...
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Yeah, since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to Ryder, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. I don't think you'll be forgetting. Yes, it was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your...
Wait. It can't...
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Ryder.
Sorry. What's his name again?
Ryder! You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak! You cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome, you think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Звоню.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. Our briefings today. Right here, right now!
Ебать, я тоже...
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum. But all that stuff about you losing before, is that all true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey, Ryder! You'd better take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
The brave fear nothing.
Leave the last one to me! Bellum lost? What? Don't do anything. Leave the data piles for the... Okay. Okay. Understood, Bellum.
Это ты? Я не нигер, Дима.
I came here to face you.
Вот именно, я обезьяна, но не орангутанг.
According to league rules, I just didn't expect that after all these years. I still couldn't beat you.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim it. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money.
Я не знаю, мне кажется, у него глаза светятся, не?
Only those with no choice step into the ring.
Обезьяна.
You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion.
Ryder, you...
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, if you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge.
Ryder.
No problem, Bellum.
Ryder! You never intended on remembering my name.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Proxy, sorry to- I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you.
Can you explain more?
You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the Hollows, we're met with one obstacle after. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got...
I feel the same. After all, the Tour de
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, Proxy. I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be
You can
feeding
have cheeseburger.
Do you need me to help out?
Not for now. I need to narrow down the suspects first. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down.
Don't worry. Phaethon will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar...
You really care about Caesar, don't you?
No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for loot?
No, just taking a stroll around the area.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know. I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Piper, were you testing me just—
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's... Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill... Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep. And then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Her behavior does seem
Ugh, this is terrible news. Kasa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here and to Caesar, Kasa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on.
the long-standing bond between Blazewood and...
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst-case scenario won't help. We have to roll...
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Kasa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to. Good day, Proxy.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Поехали, хули.
All right, we're in the hollow.
How are things with Bernice and
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like...
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the Ethereals in the Hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. All right, let's get moving. Only the three of us... It's Kasa! This way, quickly!
It's my turn!
Please, hold your horses. It'd be a real shame if we were too noisy and Kasa found out.
Don't move!
Proxy, where did Kasa go?
Let's search the area first.
Looks like this isn't the right way. I think this place is a storage area.
waiting for someone. Proxy, let's take a...
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Mors?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
Nico!
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Mors, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before.
Leave the last one to me!
He's trying to escape! After him! Huh?
Caesar, you're here?
Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord...
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her...
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you...
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you are. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't...
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help, but then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you.
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make.
She's telling the truth, although you have the favor of Blazewood. As the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, when Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace of...
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Is that... listening to...
Mors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss,
Mors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you... Sons of Caledon, Casa. Mors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current Overlord, I'll take responsibility for this.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix...
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several... According to the agreement, the old oil fields' damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experience. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of if I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes. Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
В подсосах мутные люди сидят, блядь, хуй пойми. А Егор еще заебал меня молчать. А еще...
Что, гей?
Он говорит, да, а что?
Что за пидор на моем рабочем месте? Что за пидор на моем рабочем месте?
Посмотришь обнову, нет?
Что за пидор на моем рабочем месте? Ты закончил, что ли? Или что?
So, it turns out, Mors bugged the handicraft sent to Blazewood for processing and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the list.
If that's the case, Why did the Overlord reveal this?
Эфир уже не
At
ведешь?
that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Эфир уже не ведешь? Так переключаешься, блин. Игорь. Игорь, вообще кто это? Это нафиг.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a
Блин, я
difference?
тут Абдул. И Польнаре.
He's always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moore's doing, he wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It would have caused that much trouble?
Yes, we've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas, but everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy! There you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk? Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought.
Caesar's worried about something?
It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
Alright. I'll try to be subtle about it. I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. All right, I'll handle...
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. И вот нахрен мы переключаемся, если игры не включается? Вопрос. Зачем мы переключались, если игры не заходят? Мало.
У меня вчера было 20.
Мало. Ой, я в козырь мне прикрутил. Не ну, за говно, лайтер говно, пили говно. Дальше пройди, дальше пройди. Проверь камеру, дебил, малолетний.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me.
Кровать
Sometimes
ее.
Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu.
Кровать закидывай. Кровать.
Does Lucy still come back to the city often?
sometimes do business in the city. Thanks to her new Eridu citizenship, she can come and go as she pleases. Not me, though. If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been ages since I'd been in the city.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do while we wait.
All right, you're...
У нас посреди сюжета просто филлер с Цезарем в городе. Really, nigga?
We've seen the movie and had our
Женщина!
drinks. Where should we go next?
Женщина!
We've got some time to spare. How about we walk around nearby? There's lots
давай
of interesting
в
shops in Lumina Square. You might see something you like.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that!
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Take care of yourself, Wise. Hello, Wise?
Caesar, where are...
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than a...
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I am a... The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer... Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the Outer Ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your...
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the Outer Ring.
Wise, it really is you. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be. The shop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good, thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the Outer Ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was when he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Don't say that, Caesar. You have your own strengths too.
Go.
When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us, but you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Torrid Inferno.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The motor lake stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clear?
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Only the brave will win.
Starlight, I'm ready to roll!
Alright, all you diesel-loving rascals! Watching on TV, listening on the radio, and cheering live, gather around! It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny here! 30, 40, or even 50 years ago, a young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning a hero! And in just a few minutes, new heroes will recreate the legendary Tour d'Inferno!
I didn't expect so many people. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander to give everyone a front row seat to this grand event. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the Hollow. Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's factions. Defending, we got the Vanquishers. Pompey, Lucius, and Mars! Challenging, we have the Sons of Paladon. The rules are simple. Charge into the Hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky Aether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual...
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best.
Alright, folks. The Tour
Menschner!
The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fort. Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Eggman nigga!
Careful, everyone. We're about to enter the Hollow.
Cinder Glow Lake?
follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road
Rush
ahead.
past them.
You okay?
Not at all! My hair is full of steam!
That's what you get for being so slow.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Everybody be careful. Huh. There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible. Whoa, that was close.
Watch where you're going!
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead.
Pedro.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
That was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay?
Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking. Everyone,
Я хочу еще порулить.
Proxy! Dang, that was quite an impact.
I'm fine. What about the other?
I don't know. Lucy and Lighter are when the boulder fell. The ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road.
A significant release of...
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion... What's this? When we fell in here, I got...
Dust. Now that... Wait a minute. Isn't this stuff the ether powder left?
What did you say, Wise? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology. And the city wouldn't...
Since we found this stuff, it wasn't an accident. We were sabotaged.
What? Who did this? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper chance.
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident, the drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to...
Understood, Second Assistant.
Oh, hey, Proxy. Everything looks to be going smoothly in the hollow. And we haven't...
Huh? Bernice!
What?
Why, something's wrong. Fairy says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just... The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information, and there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring.
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes. I think Wise's guess may...
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sun. We can try to get out of the hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened.
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect...
Got it.
Wait. What are you all talking about?
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain it. Wise, Caesar, you two should get going.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things!
I just lose these boys. Let's hurry! I have arrived!
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What?
Are you guys alright?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake.
Wait, if you're going to Cinder Lake, you need...
Note, I've already detected the...
That's great news!
Leave everything to me! Strike zone!
Only champions make history.
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
It's Morse!
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. Just where the...
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno. But now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing of...
Is it just me? Or does something feel off with the explosion at the foot of the...
Proxy, your aunt seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Morse was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that...
Hey, Caesar, pipe it!
Huh? Who's there?
Mori, it's time to surrender.
Not gonna happen!
Now we're talking!
Blood's boiling!
Out of the way!
Proud Caesar.
Good. He's trying to get away!
Morse, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morse must have had something to do with the explosion back there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own.
But, Dull, at least we won't have to worry about Sin. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization. This is tech developed by City.
Lucius, do you mean you?
That's right, Pompey. I've replaced your spark stone. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, especially for those with a weak aptitude, it will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? Won't get away with this!
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hope. Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom.
What is it? Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon?
Warning. A significant increase.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. Damn. Just that.
No matter what, Lucy. We have... Proxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me. Barry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now! We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time! Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Oh man!
Где-то, почему ты такой милашка?
Damn it! This is all Lucius is doing! He's the one conspiring with the Ether Corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
That's right. Once the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
You rule!
Not even close! Not even close!
Red zone.
Come on, face me head on!
Never, never, Starlight! Hooray! Amazing Blaze!
This attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
This keeps up!
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Good. Leave it to me!
Together now, feel the ultimate Starlight!
Victory is in sight!
I'll win and a storm.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Come on, just a bit more!
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
I'm here. I'm fine.
Она Марку вообще. Марк был хороший.
Completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we
Не
can
Марк.
do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan
Я называю огроменный минус, который я только что заметил в этой игре, почему в нее вообще нет смысла играть. Нет.
Sparkstone there.
Смотри, чел утонул в лаве, да? И нету отсылки на Терминатора. А вторая причина это давно не дадим. Почему да похуй на Цезаря, почему не сила есть?
Still make a living somewhere else.
Тайм.
But what about the people who don't have a choice?
Ну да, физика пошла нахуй, да.
I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do.
Ай.
Это блоу.
Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Ахаха, ахаха, мать сдохла. Ахаха. Да выжила она, ну ёб твою мать.
Выжила она в конце драйва.
Драматичный момент, чё вы как дебилы?
Да блин,
Ну как?
Персонаж живой, так что нифига никакой драмы нету.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like...
И не было отсылки на Терминатора, так что... И Люси в одежде, тут уже знаешь сколько минусов. А это только одна катсцена.
Пишите скину без одежды. Без одежды, без одежды, без одежды, без одежды, без одежды. Дай!
Что съебала мать дела?
Ровно.
Yo, we meet again.
У тебя.
Не, реально, мне у нее ебало не нравится. Вот Игорь говорит, то, что на моих рисунках оно круглое. Вот у Цезарь, да.
Wise, everything's packed. We're...
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you, you shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the
Go,
old
go,
oil
go,
field,
go.
you need to be there to keep things under
Go,
control.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord...
Caesar, speaking of Lucius...
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got looking through the stuff he left behind. We found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with Eos's recordings that day. The old oilfield bikers are well aware. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
You're too kind. All I did was get you to the end safely. When the lake was about to go out, I thought we were done for. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's
Igor,
an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural
Почему
gas
Вайс
and
все
ether
еще жив,
particles,
когда его
the fissure
грохнут?
won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Ну нахуй он нужен, блядь?
See, the hero returns valiantly. When the
Rocket
first
Woman,
overlord reached the
that's
lake,
Woman.
maybe that's where he jumped in too.
За кого бегал? А, за Белль? Ну, блядь, объективно, этот чел, у него, блядь, хуёвые эмоции выражаются, потому что он выглядит как непись.
Твою видел рожу.
Он сам по себе спокойный.
People back then didn't know about
Да
the
он
fissure.
членосос
And the
ёбаный
first
нахуй.
overlord probably forgot
Кто
what
же?
happened to him.
Что ты
So
выпендриваешься?
that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
Сука, гиперактивная и долбоёб пассивный, блядь.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done in the darkness. I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled. Next thing, I came out right on top.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the
Игорь,
sons of
супер мега
Caledon are yours."
гиперласт.
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that
Супер
moment,
мега
I
гиперласт.
thought she'd be relieved. But that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
That was pretty wild. Lighter and I were at a loss for words.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Вот второй приехал.
Oh,
Надо
a
приехать,
sample, yeah.
уехать.
All of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving.
У нас не первая пара.
Thanks.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy.
А, да, мне
May
еще
you
красить, да,
rise from the
тогда
ashes.
надо. Не, спасибо. Я подумаю. Я подумаю. Не-не-не-не-не-не-не. Даже прикинь, добавили. Говно игра! Говно игра! Бельник. Или это Арон. Синий Б. Хайлайтер. Bye-bye.
The sound of
Yeah.
Caesar's motorcycle has completely faded.
As expected of the new overlord.
Thinking about how Cinder Lake was almost extinguished, and now we're laughing and driving home.
What's wrong, Belle?
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's
Okay,
bold
ты в
gamble
пятницу
of
не
watching
щебродка?
Caesar fall, that feeling of helplessness. I never want to go through that again.
Yes.
Just like
Когда идет
that.
с нами, мы платим.
Belle.
Wise.
Нахуя?
No
И кто
wonder we're
мы?
family. You must think this is the edge of the city. Eos and Fairy.
Негр, дед. Если вы башня.
Master, you have deviated
И
from your
вишенка.
course.
Don't worry, Fairy. We are going the right way.
Негр это ты, дед это Дима, Эпелевая башня это я. Почему Вася
Come on,
Вишенка?
Eos. Don't forget
Не
you
знаю,
are
нам
not.
еще одно надо.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Дим, смотри, вот Анжелка в отпуске. Может, ты в пятницу придешь в Шарагу? Какой?
Ну да, типа Серега скажет. Типа, хрен ты тут. Тут уже лучше дом посетить, либо это. Либо поехать, либо дом посетить, тут говорит.
Вот.
The chasm, which
Или
preceded
просто
New
потом
Eridu,
прийти, типа,
was
в
the product
пятницу,
of the
ну, когда мы
large
будем выходить
uncontrolled
уже,
hollow
куда-то найти, и
disaster
все.
in Eridu.
Ну, не
Often
подходить,
called the
главное,
fall of
наверное.
the
То есть
old
рядом с
capital.
нами, по-моему, выходит. Постоянно.
Ну вот, заебись. Скажи, ты, мол, тебе было плохо, а сейчас стало хорошо, и ты по пути закупился продуктами. Кстати, что нам надо?
Eridu's leaders at the time detonated. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted. So Hollow Zero can't convert more
Ладно, я
ethereal
погнал.
energy to expand,
По клетке.
which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only
Да
be
мне
built
как-то
because
похуй,
of it.
потому что игра говно, не было отсылки на Терминатора, понимаешь? В таком моменте проебаться, блядь. Тебе, ну, ты считаешь, им не должно быть стыдно за
We'll end
это?
up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter.
Да звуки, блядь, смотри, в игре есть отсылки на Джожу, нахуй, блядь. На этот, блядь, Гуру, блядь, не Гуру Лаган,
Turning left
сука, я
over the
забыл,
statue
блядь.
takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On
Ну
the
хорошо,
left
Гуру
side of the
Лагану
road
есть
are all
отсылки,
the old
блядь, этому
civilization antique
Еве,
shops that
во.
Pies like to go to.
Да хуя отсылок, а отсылку, блядь, на блядского Терминатора они не сделали. Ну, блядь, нахуй, там Шварценеггер, нахуй, уже разъебал монитор за такое, ты чё, блядь?
I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on
Ладно,
the
я
table,
погнал, меня
everyone
ждут
would grab them up
котлетки.
within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with
И-
Eos waiting for
Не
us.
успел.
She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well. Just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time.
Master, second assistant. Please allow me to express my... Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location.
Carol. Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or...
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is...
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when very... Didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero?
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's...
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth.
Warning.
Что тут квадробер?
Huh? Now?
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exception...
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you...
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial.
Дима.
I'd like to spend some more time with her, alone.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes. My mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace.
Thank you.
Есть, мама!
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended. I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
Да! Авантюрина? Сколько цен? С? Им бамбу С? Бамбу жопа? Там жопа, ничего не знаю. С. СС, бро. Стоять! На СС, бро. Хавай, да? Тут его били, нету жопы, у нее есть. Дима, чувствительность микрофона вниз или вверх? Чтобы он ловил частоты. Вверх. То есть в минус децибел. И... Нет, не сюда, Дима. Вот. Куда, Дима, не... Мама. Мама. Мама.
Марсус.
Дима. Ну Ди, куда ты ушел, ё-моё? Все? Это все серьезно, пипец. Игра говно, блин.
В смысле, блядь, игра говна? Мы начали в 16:00. Тебе 4 часа нахуй сюжет? Мало.
Мало? Мне надо больше Ниссана. Мне надо больше Ниссана.
Так, я понял. Вас надо в игру возвращать. Вместо этого
Да, ты не можешь просто на мой клан зайти, не? Или чё? В чем проблема? Пошел в жопу. Женщина. Женщина. Я думаю, 43. Ладно. Давай банбу. Есть. Да. 4, Дима.
Я думал, от бутылки отблескивает. Нет, ладно, а зеркало.
Почему я шевелил цени?
Сразу 3 дебафа. Пока что самое сильное.
А как же?
Который?
Да. Все мы такие, да, Дима?
With pleasure. David Dale.
Дима, я не за это не за троих.
Quit moving!
Убили ninja.
And a dangerous target detected. Happy-Pack leader. Energized. They possess exceptional agility and mobility. Be sure to evade to decrease the chance of getting injured.
Don't resist. Pedal to the metal!
Together now! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
There's still time to turn yourself on resilient. Impeccable. Round them up. Go the extra mile.
Now or never! Maximum firepower! Starlight, shine bright!
Го-го-го-го! Го-го! Все, заканчивай.
With pleasure.
Дима, что такое листник? А, листник, все это. Дима, завтра листинг хомяка.
Stay vigilant.
Посмотрим.
Following orders.
Дима, хочешь тебе интересную штучку скину? Ну сейчас я буду не рассмотреть тебе скину.
Starlight, shine bright! Try this!
With pleasure. Hold again. Gotta do it. Please, don't resist. close the net. Time to close the net. Darn, right when I thought it was break time.
Все, огонь.
Starlight, Shine Strike!
This gotta do it. Please, don't resist.
Together now, maximum firepower!
You gotta charge right through.
Не понял.
Tread carefully. Hold again. Face the consequences. This gotta do it. Round them up.
Together now, maximum firepower! It's showtime! Keep it up! Careful!
Following orders. Face the consequences. Keep a lookout.
right into this one.
Take the shot, maximum firepower! Starlight, shine bright!
Сколько?
Салут номер 2. Жареные пельмешки с курицей и креветкой. Смотрите.
Моего видео с аккаунта Чек перед Антана мне поступило предложение сделать видео, почему мне
А чё ты там это спрашиваешь?
260 гимнов? Поехали.
Короче, да, смотри сюда. Самое... Первое. У меня нет возможности финансировать. Первое. У меня нет возможности финансировать. Человек может правильно. Сразу. Очень тихо. Она не хотела расстраиваться. Большинство ему. Почему же они идут и все в трусы?
Understood. them up. Road kill.
Maximum firepower!
Understood.
Так. Жертвую. Контекст. Лука. Все не так.
With pleasure.
Го-го-го-го. Го-го-го-го.
Hold again. This ought to do it.
Move over! Time for the real thing! Starlight, shine bright!
Understood. Coming through. Let's test your math.
I've got plenty of bullets! Leave it to Billy!
With pleasure. Wait for me. Go, but no go. This ought to do it. Please don't resist.
Now or never! Maximum firepower! It's showtime!
Let's lay down the law. cooking. Round them up. Roadkill.
Look for a week's maximum firepower!
The enemy's still kicking. Coming through. Let's test your mouth.
Take the shot maximum firepower! Don't worry, everyone will get their share! Stop! Quit moving!
А мне ничего не это.
Tread carefully. The audacity. Ready with this. You walk right into this one.
I got you!
Face the consequences. here. This powder here. Test your mettle.
Together now, maximum firepower! Starlight, shine bright! Here we go again. Let's do it! My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Ready with this. Huh? Back up is here. Back up here.
I got you.
Ready with this. Yep. Back up is here. Buckle up. Incoming.
What are you waiting for? Catch a bullet? Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Hostile, but no go. Hold again.
Что мне там дальше? Сила атаки боссов постепенно повышается. Босс увеличивает свое значение движения на 30 и на 50%. Быстрее выходят из него. Агенты вне боли боя восстанавливают энергию медленнее. Да. Теперь можно взять. Опа. 50, 80. Да вот, 80. Сколько? Меня уже сзади крутят. За один день крутят, я собрал 47. А, нет, ну, точнее, вообще к концу этого дня у меня 47 пока. 47. Дернись, я иду на. Я иду, блядь. Так, ну я пока все оставляю тут открытым.
You want to test?
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Был, да? Я лежачек придумал. Потому иду.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Что надо? Ну, поди купи. Ну все. Что ты мне показываешь? А то, что я в это время сплю, тебя не смутило. А теперь?
Не, до сих пор не смущает.
Ну я погнал тогда.
Погоди, давай хотя бы посмотрим.
Мне спать надо.
А мне насрать.
А мне нет.
Завтра все равно куда-то ехать. Ну не в технику.
With pleasure.
It's my turn!
Coming through!
Move over! Time for the real stuff!
What the?
Hold again. This ought to do it. The audacity. An ingenious move.
Move over! Time for the real show! Starlight, shine bright! Ah! Keep it up! I've got plenty! Quit moving! It's my turn!
Back up here. This gotta do it. Please, don't resist.
Now or never! Maximum firepower! Don't worry, everyone will get their share! Ha!
This gotta do it.
Move over! Time for the real show! It's my turn! Not good! It's my turn!
Sure. Keep a lookout. Round the knuckle.
Starlight never dies! It stands still!
Coming through.
Move over! Time for the real show! I've got plenty of bullets in my sights!
With pleasure.